everybody. Welcome to Vinyl Treasures. I'm your host, Johnny G. John Galindo, coming to you live each and every Saturday, only here on YouTube, also live on Oldies and More Radio. I want to welcome you to the August 10th, 2024 Vinyl Treasures show on this Saturday evening. We are here from 9 p.m. Eastern Time till midnight. Got a lot of requests for tonight, so it's limited to 2 requests. I didn't go over any. It's either 1 or 2 for tonight, so I gotta speed it up here. So thank you all for being here. Again, those of you that are on YouTube, if you're new to the program, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel if you have not yet done so already. But we opened up tonight with a great saxophonist born in Huntington, West Virginia, but he grew up in Columbus, Ohio. His real name, Royal Gordon Bryant, but you know him as Rusty Bryant. And that one there from January 1957 on Randy Wood's Dot record label, Rusty Bryant and the Carolyn Club Band, with a song called Kitty Hawk Part 2. Actually, it says Part Number 2. But anyway, he signed with Randy Wood's Dot label back in 1954. Had about 12 or so releases on the Dot label. That was actually his last release from January 57 anyway. But there you go. That is our opener. We always open up with an instrumental and a up-tempo to start off before we play the records chronologically here, and all requests from you listeners tonight. So let's open up here out of New York City on Leo Rogers and Sid Archie's All-Star record label. And this is a request for Kenny in New Jersey. This group included Gilbert Johnson, Joseph Washington, Perry Hayward, and lead singer Freddie Johnson, who wrote this tune. And our opener tonight from September 56. Let's give a listen to The Performers on All-Star Records. It's called I'll Make You Understand. The Performers.
You know I love you, yes I do. I truly hope you, I'll make you. Come with me, darling, I'll make you understand. We'll stroll together down lover's lane. Please have no fear, follow your hand. We'll be so happy now that you understand. I'm never gonna leave you. I'm never gonna let you get away from me. You are my heart's desire. I'll never let you go. We'll stroll together down lover's lane. Please have no fear, follow your hand. We'll be so happy now that you understand. I'm never gonna leave you. I'm never gonna let you get away from me. You are my heart's desire. I'll never let you go. Let's go together down lover's lane. Please have no fear, dear. Follow your hand. We'll be so happy now that you understand. Now that you understand. Now that you understand. Now that you understand.
There you go. We opened up the vocal portion there from September 1956 with The Performers. The Performers there from on All-Star Records. I'll Make You Understand is the name of the tune. It was second pressed. You might also own it on the Tip Top record label, which I do have, but it's originally on the All-Star record label. Let's start it off here we count down the music chronologically here on the 50s and early 60s edition. Let's go to Washington, D.C. With this request for listener Frank Gingaro in our YouTube chat room. And I'm talking about the Clovers. They had 22 releases on Atlantic Records. Frank requested their fifth release. This is from October 1952. The Clovers with John Buddy Bailey on lead on Atlantic Records. The song is called I Played the Fool. This is for Frank.
Why tried to hurt me? I've been fair to you. You could have told me that our affair was through. You played the game, but darling, I played the fool. Why did you leave me after all we planned? Don't try to tell me, I'll never understand. You played the game, but darling, I played the fool. I'll drink a toast to a memory and chase it down with a tear. I'll wash away that memory. It's my only souvenir. Why did you leave me? Everybody knows. Friends tried to tell me that's the way it goes. You played the game, but darling, I played the fool. I'll drink a toast to our memory and chase it down with a tear. I'll wash away that memory.
It's my only souvenir.
Why did you leave me? Everybody knows. Friends tried to tell me that's the way it goes. You played the game, but darling, I played the fool.
Sounding so good there, the sound of the Clovers there from October 1952. It's on the Atlantic record label. I Played the Fool is the name of the tune. That charted number 3, I think, on the R&B chart. That's with John Buddy Bailey on lead. By request by Frank Gingaro in our YouTube chat room. Happy to have Frank, one of the two, I guess, DJs that host the Rhythm and Blues Serenade on Sunday afternoons beginning at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 to 5 p.m. on WRHU FM 88.7 out of Hofstra University, and they play the same type of sounds that Johnny G plays, 1950s vocal groups, and I made a request that they're going to play for me tomorrow afternoon, so tune in on the internet, also WRHU.org, for the Rhythm and Blues Serenade with Frank Gingaro and Gordon Skagberg. That's Sunday from 3 p.m. Eastern Time till 5. We'll talk more about the Rhythm and Blues Serenade as we continue here through the program. But let's stay in 1952 here. Let's fill a request for listener Mike Sape in Connecticut. He wants to send this one out to Frank Chingaro and Joe Shacatano, this great group out of Newport News, Virginia. I think I played this not too long ago, maybe on the 78 show. I'm not sure, but it's the group's 8th release on the Aladdin record label. This song dates back, to 1923? I think introduced by band leader Abe Lyman and his orchestra. And with Gus Anaheim, the song written by Gus Arnhem and Arthur Freed. This is from October 1952 by request for Mike Sape, dedicating it to Joe Shacatano and Frank Chingaro, the great Five Keys, with Rudy West on lead on Aladdin Records. It's called I Cried for You.
I cried for you. Now it's your turn to cry over me. Every road has a turning. That's one thing you're learning. I cried for you. What a fool I used to be. Now I'm found two eyes just a little bit bluer. I've found a heart just a little bit truer. I cried for you. Now it's your turn to cry over me. Now I found two eyes just a little bit bluer. I found a heart just a little bit truer. Darling, I cried for you. Now is your turn to cry over me.
That's the great sound of the Five Keys there, featuring Rudy West on lead by request for Mike Sape, going out to Frank Chingaro and Joe Shacatano. October 1952, I Cried for You is the name of the tune. That's on Eddie and Leo Mesner's Aladdin Records out of California. Let's continue here. We move into 1953. We go to the Baltimore, Washington, D.C. area for this next group. It's a request for listener Chris Reed. They had two releases on Sid Nathan's King record label. This is their second. I have their first only on a 78, a nice mint 78. I need the 45, but this is their second. It features Joe Reed on lead. October 53. These are the Magic Tones. The Magic Tones on King. It's called Cool, Cool Baby.
wondered how the money came a-rolling her way. Now she's a cool baby from Chattanooga, Tennessee. Chattanooga, Tennessee. She's a cool baby from Chattanooga, Tennessee. She's a cool baby, and a fool can plainly see. Now she showed everybody how a small town girl made good. Oh, how that gal made good. She showed everybody how a small town girl made good. Oh, how that gal made good. Now she's got a line that's really hard to beat. She met her sugar daddy and she swept him off his feet. 'Cause she's a cool baby from Chattanooga, Tennessee. Chattanooga, Tennessee. She's a cool baby, and a fool can plainly see. She owns a big home down on the main avenue. She got to loot and don't know what to do. Now she rides around in a Cadillac, diamonds on her fingers and mink on her back. She's a cool baby from Chattanooga, Tennessee. Chattanooga, Tennessee. She's a cool baby that a fool can plainly see. And a fool plainly see. Says she's a cool baby. Don't mean baby. She's a cool baby from Chattanooga, Tennessee. Chattanooga, Tennessee.
There you go. That's by request for Chris Reed. That is Joe Reed on lead with the Magic Tones, October 1953 release. That's their second release on Sid Nathan's King record label. Cool Baby is the name of the tune. It was fun, but getting that record, it's not an easy record to find. I bought it on eBay. It was a buy it now for $250 or $275, something like that. But a long time ago, on the early days of eBay, where I did get some great buys for my collection. Johnny G here for a Saturday evening. I am your disc jockey here on YouTube. We are live, also live streaming on Oldies and More Radio. Thank you all for being here. Please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel if you have not yet done so. If you like what you're hearing, please give me a thumbs up on the YouTube page and click that bell to get all notifications as we continue here. And we move into 1954 now as we head to Gary, Indiana for this group. And this is a request for listener Julian McCroy. This group had 20 releases on Vivian Carter's VJ record label. And the group's signature song was a song called, I guess we can say, well, no, I don't want to even say that. Although Goodnight, Sweetheart, Goodnight was a very popular tune by this group. But was this the was this the follow-up? Maybe it was. I don't know. But yeah, I think it was the follow-up. Co-written by Calvin Carter and the lead singer, Pookie Hudson. We go to September of 1954 for the Spaniels. The Spaniels going out to Julian McCroy on VJ Records. It's called Let's Make Up.
You know I love you. You know I I want you near me, my dear. When must we break up? Oh, come on, let's make up. I've got the taste of the blue. Heavens above me, where have you gone? Heavens above me, what have I done? Why must we break up?
Oh, come on, let's make up. I've got a taste of the blues. Someday, baby, some way we'll meet and then I'm gonna kiss you. Yes, I'm gonna kiss you again, again and again. Yeah, I'll always love you. I'll always care. I'll always want you near me, my dear. Why must we break up? Come on, let's make up. I've got a taste of the blues. Someday, baby, someday we'll be there. I'm gonna kiss you. Yes, I'm gonna kiss you again, again and again. Yeah, I'll always love you. I'll always care. I'll always want you near me, my dear. Why must we break up? Oh, come on, let's make up. I got a taste of the blues.
Yeah, that's the sound of the Spaniels there. That's Pookie Hudson on lead. September 1954. It's on Vivian Carter's VJ Records out of Chicago, Illinois. That by request for Julian McCroy, the Spaniels with Let's Make Up. Let us continue here in 1954. Fill a request for listener Casey Hines as we go to the Bahari Brothers Flair record label for a group named after the label. They're called the Flairs, and this tune written by lead singer Cornell Gunther. This is their 6th of 7 on the Flair label from October 1954. The Flairs on Flair. It's called Hold Me, Thrill Me, Chill Me. This is for Casey Hines.
Hold me, honey, won't you hold me? Tell me that you love me far more and evermore. Tell me that you love me far more and evermore. Just thrill me, whoa, darling, and chill me. Oh, my darling, thrill me, and chill me evermore.
Your love has grown so for me, and all I can do is say, ooh, wee wee baby.
Your love's the thing that I crave.
Oh, just thrill me, whoa, darling, and chill me. Oh, my darling, thrill me, and chill me evermore.
Your love has grown so for me, and all I can do is say, ooh, wee wee baby.
Your love's the thing that I crave.
Oh, just thrill me, whoa, darling, and chill me. Oh, my darling, thrill me, and chill me evermore. Ooh, oh.
That's the sound of the Flairs. Hold on a second, folks. I got to check one thing. Let me just check here. Oh, no, it didn't answer me. Those are the Flairs there from October 1954. That's Cornell Gunther. Usually, well, I don't want to say usually for ballads, because they do great ballads, the Flairs. That is an up-tempo there. For going out to Casey Hines, October 54, the Flairs on Flair. Hold Me, Thrill Me, Chill Me is the name of the tune. I am your Saturday night disc jockey as we continue here in the year 1954. Let's fill a request for Big Dave Swinger. I know also this was a favorite of the late George Tompkins, as the lead singer of this group previously was the lead singer of the Four Buddies on the Savoy record label, but he left the group to form this group in 1953 called the Barons. They recorded 2 for the Decca label. This was their second, written by the lead singer. His name is Larry Harrison. Let's go to October 1954 for the Barons on the Decca label. It's called Forget About Me. This is for Big Dave.
You'll never know, my dear, what you've done to me. Cause me tears and great miseries, but I hope you are happy, hope you are pleased. You should just forget about me. You said I was evil, so mean and unkind. I was the cause of bad things on your mind. So I hope you are happy, I hope you are pleased. You should just forget about me. You said it was my fault, I was always being caught doing whatever was wrong. But for a few little thrills, with the flame of your will, you gave me a bitter pill. Darling, to you I know this may sound strange, or say what you may, but my love will not change. So I hope you are happy, I hope you are pleased. You should just forget about me. Darling, to you I know this may sound strange, do or say what you may, but my love will not change. So I hope you are happy, I hope you are pleased. You should just forget about me.
As going out to Big Dave Swinger in our YouTube chat room. That's the sound of the Barons. Larry Harrison on lead. I have the Buddies on Glory ready to play, but I can't get it in. Not with all the requests. There you go, October 1954. That is their second release on the Decca label, Forget About Me. Don't forget about Johnny G. You can send me an email at vinyltreasures@aol.com. That is the contact email to your disc jockey if you have a request please send it to me. Starting to get big now. I might have to cut down on the request because I get so many that come in. Some people give me a list of about 10 or 15 or 20 that I can pick from, and which is always good to do because then I can kind of spread out the years. Sometimes I get like 20 in 1958, so I never know what I get every week because there's such great requests too, as the listeners to this program are really a lot of top collectors and also people that are very familiar with the music. So and you can actually see it in the chat room when people comment, so that's a good sign that you picked a great record all the time. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasures show, we got another one out of 1954. Actually, it's a flip side from last week. I featured the Crows last week with their final release on the Rama label, a song called Sweet Sue, as requested by Casey Hines in Paris. Now, it was Daryl Letts, I think, that requested the flip side. Let's go to George Gollner's Rama Records for the Crows from July 1954. It features Sonny Norton on lead. These are the Crows on Rama for Daryl Letts. It's called Baby Doll.
Baby doll, baby doll, oh, you pretty baby doll. I will answer when you call. Baby doll, I love you. Oh, God, so deep. Baby doll, you to me. Life is filled with ecstasy. I place no one above you. No one above you. Holding me tight all through the night would be a dream come true. Don't tell me no, let it be so, baby, don't make me blue. Oh, baby doll, oh, you pretty baby doll. I will answer when you call. Baby doll, I love you. All through the night would be a dream come true. Don't tell me no, let it be so, baby, don't make me blue. Oh, baby doll, oh, you pretty baby doll. I will answer when you call. Baby doll, I love you. Ooh, baby doll, I love you. Ooh, baby doll, I love you.
There you go on George. Whoops. That is called Jukeware from a jukebox. That record was in a jukebox, unfortunately. There you go. That's by request for Daryl Letts. That's the sound of the Crows there. Sonny Norton and the Crows from July 54. It's on George Gollner's Rama Records. That's my favorite label, by the way. That is the logo that I use on my YouTube page. You can see it there. But that is, I just love those clouds there because I used to watch, my aunt used to play I Love You Darling by the Valtones for me when I was, just a toddler, and I used to like to watch the labels spin around on the turntable. Another label that I liked was Dore Records. It had that feather on it. It was that like lightish blue or green, whatever, because she used to play Baby Talk for me by Jan and Dean, and I would like to watch that feather just spin on the turntable. But anyway, as I digress, those are the Crows going out to Daryl Letts from July 1954 on the Rama label. Baby Doll is the name of the tune, and that is the flip side of Sweet Sue. And we got one more in the year 1954, and it's a request for listener Frank Gingaro in our YouTube chat room. It's the Hollywood Flames. It's their their second of three on John Dolphin's Lucky record label. I showed you the Lucky release but it doesn't play as well as the second issue of it, which was on the Decca label. I think it was on the Decca label, unless it was on Swing Time too, I think maybe. Was it? Maybe, as I'm losing my mind. But anyway, it features Galen Hodge on, I think so, Galen Hodge on lead, yes. From October 1954, I'm playing it on the Decca press. I have a pink promo on this. This is going out to Frank Gingaro in our YouTube chat room. October 54, the Hollywood Flames on Decca. The song is called Peggy. This is for Frank.
I love a girl named Peggy. I know I love her so. She sure is a sweet little thing, and I'll never ever let her go. Tells me that she loves me, and I believe her too. She's got me at her fingertips, and I don't know what to do. Just what to do. She knows the loving game. She sure is a sweet little thing. That's why I love her name. That's why
go by request for Frank Gingaro in our YouTube chat room. Those are the Hollywood Flames. That's Gaynell Hodge on lead. The Hollywood Flames from October 54, originally on the Lucky label. This one, it was picked up by Decca Records. It sounds so much better on the Decca label. The song is called Peggy. I'll just play just a little bit of the, you can see the difference in the sound. I don't know if the grooves are close together or what. But here, I'll play a little bit of the Lucky release. Yeah. See, it's like muffled.
I love a girl.
So it doesn't sound anywhere near as good as the Decca thing. Well, I got the promo too, so it plays pretty nice on that also. But anyway, there you go. That's going out to Frank Gingaro in our YouTube chat room. Let us continue here on the Vinyltreasure shows. We move into 1955 and fill a request for Bob Cruz in Maryland. And we go to Detroit, Michigan for this group. It's on Monroe Horn's Your Copy record label. And I usually play the flip side of this 45, but anyway, we'll play. I play both sides of this record. And there are two releases on the Your Copy label are not that easy to find, I'll tell you that. But I guess this is the intended B-side, a tune written by Donald Blackshear. He was the baritone for the group, and he's also on lead. The music is by the Bassliners. Let's go to March of 1955 for Bob Cruz in Maryland. The Fascinators out of Detroit on the Your Copy label. It's called Don't Give It Away.
Now I don't know, but they have said my good loving as well as your head, hanging around and pouting all day, and now you want to give it away. Oh, don't, baby, don't, baby, don't, baby, please don't give it away. Hey.
There you go. That's by request for listener Bob Cruz in Maryland. That's the Fascinators. The Fascinators on the Your Copy record label. Don't Give It Away is the name of the tune. That one there from March of 1955. What happened was I was offered both the Your Copy, the two of them on Your Copy, both of them for. Who's calling me here? Hold on, it's my mother. So Spence said, Johnny, I can get you both of these for $1,600. Can you get me $1,600 and I'll get you both the two of the Your Copies? He goes, they're pretty clean. So I said, okay, Spence, bring them over to me. And that's how I got the two on the Fascinators there. They might be, I don't know how hard they were. Maybe somebody had a small quantity of them at one time. But anyway, let us continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. And we are in the year 1955. Let's fill a request for listener Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room as we go to Baltimore, Maryland. But for this group, but they recorded for a Philadelphia label, recorded for Ivan Ballin's Gotham record label. This is their second release on the Gotham label. It features Terry Johnson on lead. Yes, the same Terry Johnson that would go on and record with the Flamingos, have all those big hits on the End record label. This is from June 1955. These are the Whispers on the Gotham label, going out to Gordy Freeman. It's called Are You Sorry?
I'm through with old love. I'll never fall again.
You too much pride. Come back to me. You know how hard I've tried. Are you sorry? Come back someday. Are you sorry, darling, that now my poor heart is so lonely and blue, just waiting for you? Please come back to me, darling. Now, as I am lying home in my bed, not able to sleep, I keep asking myself the same over and over and over and over. Are you sorry? Sorry that you made me cry. I know you. My dear, I'm through with no love. I'll never fall again.
As by request for Gordy Freeman, The Sound of the Whispers. That's Terry Johnson on lead from June 1955. On the Gotham record label, Are You Sorry is the name of the tune. As I mentioned, Terry would later join the Flamingos, and he sang on many of those end releases like Lovers Never Say Goodbye, and But Not For Me, and Love Walked In, and Beside You, and When I Fall in Love, etc. Now, the only thing is that I'm sorry that I did not get a chance to upgrade that record, as I should have, would have, could have, but you miss out on that. I should have bought that record. I could have got a Stone Mint copy for $1,000, but I did not. That copy came from Seymour Simon. That is his copy. And he told me, he used to say, Johnny, we didn't care about condition. We just wanted the record. So he was selling it. I didn't have it. And I was starting to buy expensive records at the time, and it wasn't like I was holding out for another copy, but I made a mistake. I didn't get that copy because I think I ran out of money because I had the record already, but that's what happens to collectors. But anyway, let us continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We are in the 1955 block. Let's fill a request for Mike Sape in Connecticut. He wants to send this one out to your host, DJ Johnny G, and also send it out to listener Bob Hannis, as now the Moonglows, aka the Moonlighters, they had songs out at the same time, on one on Checker and another one on Chess. They were known, of course, there's the Moonglows on Chess, and they were the Moonlighters on Checker. Now, this is their second release on the Checker label. Their first was a cool tune called Shoo Dooby Doo that my aunt, she liked that record. She had it on the I think the Murray the K, it wasn't for Summer, I think it was for Golden Gassers or something on Chess, but that's where I used to hear that song on. But this was their second, released in February of 1955, and this features, it's actually Bobby Lester and the Moonlighters. He is on lead. It's on Checker Records. The song is called Hug and a Kiss. By request from Mike Sape, going out to Bob Hannis and going out to Johnny G. Thank you, Mike. The Moonlighters with Hug and a Kiss.
Ooh-wee. hug and a kiss and ooh, that I have to miss and ooh, 'cause I love you, baby. If I were able to buy you a sable, yes, if I were able to, 'cause I love you, baby.
I want you to hold me, baby. Please squeeze me with all your might. I want you to hold me, baby, baby.
Hug and a kiss and hug and a kiss and that I have been missing. 'Cause I love you, baby.
February 1955 release there for Bobby Lester and the Moonlighters. I was going to say the Moonglows, but we will hear the Moonglows in a little bit. But that's on Leonard Chess's Checker record label. Hug and a Kiss is the name of that one there, requested by Mike Sate in Connecticut in our YouTube chat. I'm also going out to Bob Hannes and your host, DJ Johnny G. Let's stay in 1955. Let's go out to Newark, New Jersey with this request for Mark Langdale. Mark Langdale in Australia. And this, let me see. This song written by the lead singer of the group. His name is Louis Van Dyke. The group is called the Carnations. The Carnations from September 1955. Going out to Mark Langdale, who is tuned into the program. He said he was going to be listening live. So Mark, I hope you're listening to this live, tuning into the program. The Carnations on Savoy. I remember this from Oldies Radio back in the 1970s. These are the Carnations with The Angels Sent You to Me, for Mark in Australia.
The angels up in heaven must have sent you to me. And the good Lord up above has meant this to be. The angels are up in heaven must have mentioned my name. I don't know how they knew must have mentioned my name. I don't know how they knew that love played a losing game. Angels up in heaven sent you to me.
There you go. That's going out to Mark Langdale in Australia. The sound of the Carnations from September 1955. That's on Savoy Records, Herman Lubinsky's Savoy Records out of Newark, New Jersey. Louis Van Dyke is on lead. They would have one more release on the Enrica label, Enrica Records, a nice tune called Love Open Up Your Heart from 1959. Johnny G here on a Saturday. Those of you finding out about the program, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. Give me a thumbs up if you enjoy what you're hearing. Lots of people coming into the show over the last few months. We picked up tons and tons of, I should say about 140 subscribers over the last 28 days, so that is a good thing. So thank you all for being here. If you have a request, you can send it to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. This is the third show of the week. I was here Thursday afternoon at 2 p.m. in the afternoon doing a 78 show. And then the prior to that, on Wednesday evening at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, I do a soul show. I play soul records from the 1960s. It's always fun to play these original records the way that's how it was played back in the day. Lots of people play MP3s or CDs, but I'm playing the real records. It's sometimes difficult to find them, as I had to make a couple changes last minute because I couldn't find some of those, but I was able to. But anyway, thank you all. I forgot to mention that Mark Langdale does a show called Shake, Rattle, and Roll, and that is on 3CR radio, I think. But anyway, he sent me a link to his show, and he did it on the 10th, August 10th. Out of Australia. I will post it on my YouTube wall for this show, so you can tune in. I started listening. I was waking up and I started listening to it. Then I had to shut it off and prepare for the show. But thank you for that, Mark, and thank you for the request. Let us continue here in 1955. Got a flip side request for Edmund Williams in our YouTube chat. I'm listening in Queens, New York. Now, last week, he requested the Five Crowns on George Goldner's G record label with the song called God Bless You. He wanted the flip side of the 45 for tonight's show, so let's flip that 45 over before we file it back down in the No Humidity basement, again with Jimmy Wright and the orchestra here. Has who? JD on lead? Who is JD? Okay, J.D. on lead, Charlene has here. Let's go to November of 1955. These are the Five Crowns, the flip side of God Bless You for Edmund Williams. It's called Do You Remember for Edmund.
Do you remember? Do you remember? Do you remember what you said last night? Do you remember what you said? Do you remember what you said? What you said last night? Remember what you said? What you said last night? What you said last night? You said you would hold me in your arms you tight. Do you remember what you did? What you did last night? What you did last night? Look in your arms.
There you go. That's going out to Edmund Williams in Queens, New York. That's the sound of the Five Crowns. I lost my place here. There you go. There you go. November 1955, the Five Crowns on George Goldner's G record label. It's called Do You Remember? That's the flip side of God Bless You. Let us continue in the year 1955 with a flip side from last week. I featured the Californians. Californians on the Federal record label, Sid Nathan's Federal record label. I think it was a request for listener Gordy Freeman, played the song called My Angel, and Darrell Letts requested the flip side. This side features Harold Lewis on lead. Now, Harold was a member of a number of Los Angeles groups, the Lamplighters, the Tenderfoots, the J.O.s, and the Sheiks, all associated with Johnny Otis, of course. But this is from July 55. This is the flip side of My Angel, the Californians for Darrell Letts. It's called Heavenly Ruby.
Da 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 da.
Heavenly ruby, high in the sky, I love you, darling, until I die. Heavenly ruby, I'll wait you and me. Don't worry, darling, you'll be with me. We'll go to share our lives. You be my angel, both day and night. Darling, isn't this a lovely dream to wish for? Heavenly ruby, untouched by human hand, we'll go there, darling, and start again. Sparkling diamond, high in the sky, I love you, darling, until I die. I'll be so true to you.
There you go. That's going out to Darrell Letts. That's the sound of the Californians. That side features Harold Lewis on lead from July 1955, Sid Nathan's Federal Records. I have the bio promo out on that. For those of you that don't know what a bio promo is, it's like kind of like a thing that the record labels would put about the group. So when they would mail them out to the radio stations, they get sometimes George Tompkins told me that half that stuff wasn't true, but I don't know, because you can get a lot of the group members from those write-ups. I think they are true. But anyway, that's Heavenly Ruby is the name of the tune. That's by request for listener Darrell Letts in our YouTube chat room. Let's fill a request now for Daniel Kubacki as we remain in the year 1955. This group included Leonard Enos. Actually, this was a self-contained group, I guess. Leonard Enos on guitar, Brooks Lewis on bass, Eddie Saunders on sax, Jimmy Waters tenor, and lead singer Walter Spriggs. As this group is out of Chicago. Now, I think Walter Spriggs, he previously recorded with the Five Echoes on the Sabre record label, but this group did two on Jerry Blaine's Josie record label. They called themselves the Kansas City Tomcats. So were they really from Kansas City? I thought maybe from Chicago probably. But anyways, from October 55 for Daniel Kubacki, the Kansas City Tomcats on the Josie label. And this is Walter Spriggs on lead. It's called Nobody Knows.
I tried to give you everything, make you satisfied. It didn't mean a thing. Nobody knows. Nobody knows how you treat poor me. I used to have a real good friend. The company lose in the end. Nobody knows. Nobody knows how you treat poor me. You said you loved me, would always care. But I found out you played unfair. Nobody knows. Nobody knows how you treat poor me. You go around the friends I know, and act just like a clown. I have to put you down. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows how you treat poor me.
There you go. That's going out to Daniel Kubacki. Let me just see the writer credit here for a second. Pearl White. Who is Pearl White? And the flip side, Lucky Enoy, Enois, who is a member of the group. Okay, there you go. Those are the Kansas City Tomcats. From October 1955, it's on the Jerry Blaine's Josie Records out of New York City. Nobody Knows is the name of the tune. One more in the year 1955. It's a request for Julian McCroy. I also want to send this one out to my mother, who's listening downstairs with my sister Tony, because my mother likes this tune because she remembers my Aunt Mary playing her 45 of this as the Moonlighters return, but this time as the Moonglows. And you know that Alan Freed was their manager, so he gets writer credits on all their records. That was the thing back then. If you wanted your record played, you needed to pay a little bit. Dick Clark was one of the culprits of that, but he was involved in a lot of other things. He actually, not only did he play the records, he also had the publishing, and he owned record companies and pressing plants. But he had to divest himself when they investigated him. But anyway, I digress. Let's go to November of 1955 to Leonard Chess's Chess record label for the Moonglows as they return. And this is by request for Julian McCroy. Bobby Lester again on lead. The Moonglows with a classic, I'll call it. It's called In My Diary.
In my diary, a lot of things I'm gonna write about the moon and that lonely night
forget in my diary.
I'll write this plain, 'cause I can paint a picture with words, so the world can understand, can understand, so the world can
Go. That's the sound of the Moonglows there going out. Great tune, by the way. I love that record. Going out to Julia McCroy. Also, I'll send it out to my mom, tuned in down in the kitchen with my sister. That's November 1955. Bobby Lester and the Moonglows on Chess Records, In My Diary. Actually, my aunt had this on that an LP was released in August of '62. It was called Murray the K's Gassers for Submarine Race Watchers. Okay, how many of you have ever gone submarine race watching? I have with Barbara a few times, and they had submarines down at the Hudson River, so they called it, well, you know, Murray the K was a wild disc jockey. You know, he had these little, and a lot of the DJs were back in the well, I'll say the later 50s and early 60s, you know, they had like double meanings to all their, what they would chatter. But anyway, I digress. Let's continue here. Let's go to back to G Records. This time we fill a request for listener Edmund Williams. Not an easy record to find on George Goldner's G record label, but the group is out of New York. I think Liam mentioned Brooklyn, New York. They're called the Valtones. This is not the group out of Baltimore. But this group had only one release. It was on the G record label, and let's see. Okay, I don't know. Charlene has it. This song goes back to 1942. Was a Spanish song. Okay, it's from January 1956. They're called the Valtones. The Valtones on the G label. It features Jake Briggs on lead. By request for Edmund Williams. It's called "You Belong to My Heart." This is for Edmund.
You belong to my heart.
You belong to my heart. Now and forever. And our love had a start. Twas a moment like this. Do you remember? And your eyes to kiss where they met mine. Now we own all the stars, and a million guitars are still playing. Darling, you are the song, and you'll always belong to my heart. Twas a moment like this. Do you remember? always belong to my heart. You belong to my heart.
As going out to Edmund Williams in Queens, New York, the sound of the Valtones, January 1956, again on George Goldner's G Records out of New York City. You Belong to My Heart is the name of the tune. We're still in the year 1956 here. Actually, two people requested, or I'm killing two birds with one stone with this next song here. It was Kenny in New Jersey requested this, and also Big Dave Swinger, this group out of Philadelphia. They included Robert Galloway, Arthur Allen, Arthur Kemp, and Robert White. Collectively, they were known as the Monarchs. Now, the A side of this 45 is a song called Pretty Little Girl, but we're going to play the flip side here for Big Dave Swinger and Kenny in New Jersey, January 56. The Monarchs on the Neil label. It's called In My Younger Days.
In my younger days, when I was on my spree, all my friends used to say, as they looked at me, I used to kiss my baby, oh my baby, oh my baby, oh my baby, down. Now in my olden days, and I can't get around, and I seem to be just like a clown. I cannot kiss my baby, oh my baby, oh my baby, oh my baby, down. I go around in a day, nobody else knows I seem to see. She's got me lost in a maze. Oh, where can she be? Now as I turned around and looked their way, I can hear them say, she has gone away. I cannot kiss my baby, oh my baby, oh my baby, oh my baby, time. I go around in a day, nobody else knows I seem to see. She's got me lost in a maze. Oh, where can she be? Now as I turned around and looked their way, I can hear them say, she has gone away. I cannot kiss my baby, oh my baby, oh my baby, oh my baby, time. Oh,
There you go. That's a B-side there. Actually, both sides are excellent up-tempos there. That one there going out to Big Dave Swinger and also Kenny in New Jersey, January 56 on the Neil label. They're called the Monarchs. It's called In My Younger Days. Boy, I wish I was younger. It's no fun getting old, as many of you can attest to that. My knees are killing me. Although I'm losing weight, I think I lost 11 pounds already. Hasn't been 2 weeks, but listen, I'm going to keep with it as we continue here on the Vinyl Treasures show. Let's fill a request for Liam Walden, who is in our YouTube chat. He's tuned in over in Australia as this group formed back in 1953 while at McClymonds High School in Oakland, California. And they got their name, supposedly they got their name from that song, Danny Boy, The Pipes Are Callin'. They were known as The Pipes. They had 2 releases on Dootsy Williams' Dutone record label. This is the B-side to their first. Let me see, written by the baritone of the group and also the manager of the group. His name was Huey Roundtree, and he is on lead from February 56, going out to Liam in our YouTube chat room. These are the Pipes on Dutone Records with Let Me Give You Money.
Let me give you money.
I love you, honey, let me give you money. I love you, honey, let me give you money. I love you, honey, let me give you money. I love you, honey, let me give you money. I love you, honey, let me give you money. I love you, honey. I love you, baby. Oh, yes, I do. I love you, baby. I love you, too. I love you, baby. I'm through and through. I love you, baby, till I don't know what to do. Let me give you money. I love you, honey. Let me give you money. I love you, honey. Why don't you look, 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 you won me, baby, long ago. Yes, pretty baby, I really know. But pretty baby, I didn't believe. Now pretty baby, I'm on my knees. Let me give you money. I love you, honey. Let me give you money. I love you, honey. Let me give you money. I love you, honey. Let me give you money. I love you, honey. Let me give you money. I love you, honey. Let me give you money. I love you, honey. Let me give you money. Let me give you money. Let me give you money. I love you, honey.
That is a little bit of a grainy press for some reason, but usually the Dutones were nice as far as play goes, but that is a little bit of a grainy press there. I have to apologize for that. The flip side plays better too, so that's the nice ballad. We'll listen to it next week. But Liam gave me a list of stuff to play, and I don't have the group's last release. They have another one on the JC label, which I don't think I have that. Been looking for that one, but there you go. That's the B-side to their first release, The Pipes, there from February 56 on Dootsy Williams' Dutone record label, going out to Liam Walden in our YouTube chat room. Let me give you money, yes, to buy more 45s. As we continue here, we move into 1957 with this request for Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. This one is not an easy record to find, but I won this many, many years ago in a John Tefteller auction. It's kind of like slightly off center, but the group's name is not mentioned on my copy. This was second pressed by Zell Sanders. She owned the label. It was J&S Records out of the Bronx, New York. This release, it has an address of 1651 Washington Avenue in the Bronx, New York. But the group is called the Climbers. They had 2 on the label. This was their first. And when this was first pressed, the name of the group was omitted. And it just had Rex Garvin and his orchestra. Now, some of the presses have the Climbers stamped in, like with a stamper. At least the one I saw that was in Greg Surik's collection was like that. I probably should have taken that when I saw it there, but I did not. I should have taken that. I made a mistake. But supposedly, Joe Rivers of Johnny and Joe fame was a member of this group. Let's go to January of 1957. By request for Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. These are the Climbers on J&S Records. It's called Angels in Heaven Know I Love You. This is for Gordy.
Angels in heaven,
No, I love you.
roses are red.
Violets are blue.
Please, can't you show me where she has gone? Oh, I've lost her early in the dawn. Please, can't you tell me where she has gone?
She has gone.
Please, can't you tell me where she has gone? For I've lost her early in the dawn. Please, can't you show me where she has
There you go, by request for Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. Those are the Climbers. The Climbers, that's their first of two on the J&S record label. That's Zell Sanders, J&S Records out of the Bronx, New York. Angels in Heaven Know I Love You. A very rare and hard to get 45, but not on the second press. You can find the big print of that. You should be able to get that for around, what, 15 or 20 bucks, should be somewhere around that. But anyway, let us continue, and we are in the year 1957, and let's fill a request for listener Tall Bill. It was in our YouTube chat room. This singer was originally from New Orleans, Louisiana, but he relocated to Buffalo, New York, and he was with a group called the Vibraharps, although I don't think he recorded on their release on Beach Records called Cozy with Rosie, but he either coaxed the group or was a member of the group and didn't record, but involved with those Vibraharps. But he did sign with Sid Nathan's Deluxe Records for with his solo career, and he had 7 releases on the Deluxe record label. Now Bill requested his third from September of 1957. Let's give a listen to Donnie Elbert. Donnie Elbert on Deluxe Records. It's going out to Tall Bill. It's called Have I Sinned?
Have I told a lie?
Yeah, we like Donnie Elbert there. That's going out to Tall Bill, September 57 release, his third release on Sid Nathan's deluxe record label. Have I Sinned is the name of the tune. He's got a lot of great records, not only on deluxe, on other labels. Remember, he sang well into the 1970s, I think. I think he did. But anyway, there you go. That's for Tall Bill. Let's continue here. 1957 actually was saddened to hear the passing of Maurice Williams. These singers that are part of our life, when we were kids. And actually, for me, I remember listening to Maurice Williams, at least when my aunt used to play his records. But they are passing away. It's a very sad part of life here that we all have to deal with, but it's not good. But we're going. I'm going to do a mini tribute. I don't want to play them all in a row, so I picked 3 records that I fit into the request tonight, and this is the first one. Now, with his first group, they were called the Gladiolas. They were from Lancaster, South Carolina. They got together in high school, and they met up with the owner of Excello Records, Ernie Young, and Excello Records out of Nashville, Tennessee, and he signed them to his label. They had 4 releases on his Excello label, so I picked their third release, and a tune written by the late Maurice Williams. Let's go to August of 1957 as we pay tribute to Maurice Williams, the lead singer of this group, the Gladiolas. A song he wrote. It's called Hey Little Girl.
Hey, 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 little girl, why do you cry, little girl? Did he tell you goodbye, little girl? Then, dear, what about me? Hey, 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 little girl, I've always had eyes just for you. Please give me a chance, oh please do. Oh, how I need you. Sorrows and a broken heart. I'll take your sorrows and mend your broken heart. Hey, little girl, I've always had just for you. Please give me a chance to be true. Oh, I need you. Give your love to me.
August 1957 release there for the Gladiolas. The Gladiolas on the Excello record label. It's called Hey Little Girl. That group lead singer, the late Maurice Williams. And Maurice Williams, of course, their first release on Excello with the Gladiolas was a song called Little Darling that became a big, big hit for the Diamonds out of Canada. They had a big hit with it, bigger than some people think that the Diamonds version is actually better than the Gladiolas. It's definitely a different sound. But again, that is the late Maurice Williams on lead. I have two more records by Maurice Williams coming up later in the show. But let us continue in the year 1957. Let's go to Sacramento, California, and fill a request for listener Casey Hines in Paris for this group called the Cufflinks. Now, the story of this group is a bit complicated, but this was their third release on Dootsy Williams' Duto record label. The song written by Alfred Gatewood. He was previously a member of the group and who also wrote their first song, a record I like called Guided Missiles, which featured Robert Truesdale on lead. But Robert is not doing lead on this one. Robert is also doing lead on this one, I should say. There you go. I'm telling you, this group is complicated here. This is from August 1957, the Cufflinks on the Duto record label, going out to Casey Hines. It's called It's Too Late Now.
Time is running out, a new love I found.
It's too late now. You and I are through. It's too late now to ever start anew. It wouldn't be the same anyhow. But darling, it's too late now. Just took it all for granted. And just because I found somebody new, now you won't get romantic. Oh, it's too late now. You and I are through. It's too late now to ever start anew. It wouldn't be the same anyhow. But darling, it's too late now.
I gave you my love,
All that I had,
you just took my love for granted. Just because I found somebody new.
now you won't get romantic. Oh, it's too late now. You and I are through. It's too late now to ever start anew. It wouldn't be the same anyhow. But darling, it's too late now.
Too late
As going out to Casey Hines, the sound of the Cufflinks. The Cufflinks there, Robert Truesdale on lead from August 57, Dootsy Williams' Duto record label. It's Too Late Now. I bought that from Don Folletti. I needed a new copy. I wasn't going to lose that because Don got some nice mint records that he posts on his eBay site, but I wasn't going to lose that record. The other lead for the Cufflinks was Henry Houston. Henry Houston also sang with the Raindrops on Spin It and Vega, and I think also on, same group on Dore, and also lead of the Webbs on the Soto Play record label, but not this guy. This guy is Robert Truesdale. Johnny G here on a Saturday. If you're new to the program, just finding out about the show, I've been here since, well, I haven't been on YouTube. I've been on YouTube since 2015. There's like 650 videos up there at your leisure, so you can check it out. Sometimes I have to watch out for the copyright police. They're always out to get me, and those are the owners of the content. It's not as bad with the 50s as it is with my soul show on Wednesday night at 9 p.m. right here on Oldies and More, and also on YouTube. But the 50s I can get away with, but not with big hits. And plus, if you have a request, someone requested a Tar Heel Slim and Little Ann record. I have that record, the first record on Bobby Robinson's Fire label. I have to get it. I have to go down in the no humidity basement. That's way down in the basement. So I need to know in advance. So Charlene will mark it down if she sees it, but I can't guarantee that she's always going to see it. I'm multitasking, so an email is the best. vinyltreasures@aol.com. That is the contact. We are in the year 1957. Let's fill a request for listener Tom Shaughnessy, who just got his brand new teeth. Tommy, hope your teeth are doing well. He was complaining of some pain, I think. But that's good. I wish my father needs, but my father's 93. But he had dentures, but he doesn't want to wear them. But anyway, last week I featured this group from Fort Worth, Texas. They were called the Glorytones, and Tom requested the side "You Only Came Back to Hurt Me." It was released on the Epic record label. But now Tommy requested the flip side for this week. Lead singer here? No. It's from September of 57. This is going out to Tom Shaughnessy in Florida. The Glorytones on Epic Records. It's called "Was That the Right Thing to Do?" for Tom Shaughnessy. Whoops, wrong record. There you go.
I gave my love and kisses to you. You took them all, and when you were through, you said goodbye and left me crying. Was that the right thing to do? I dreamed a dream of heaven for two. Just when I thought that dream would come true, you went away and left me sighing. Was that the right thing to do? Without your love, I know without a doubt that I'll never be the same. Without your love, my aching heart cries out, what a pity, what a shame. I walk around so sad and forlorn. Sometimes I wish I'd never been born. And bit by bit my heart keeps breaking. Was that the right thing to do? Without your love, I know without a doubt that I'll never be the same. Without your love, my aching heart cries out, what a pity, what a shame. I walk around so sad and forlorn. Sometimes I wish I'd never been born, and bit by bit my heart keeps breaking. Was that the right thing to do? Was that the right thing to do?
go. That's going out to Tom Shaughnessy in Florida. They're called the Glorytones. Charlene's got the members here. Paul Burrows, Lewis Carter, Eddie White, and Eddie Whitehead, and probably Robert Mellon, Melin, who gets the writer credit on this. Big Dave says he could be the lead singer. I think I agree. And Frank Gingaro mentions that this group would later become the Click Clacks that recorded for the Apt label. I think there's also on Algonquin, I think, that would get picked up by Apt Records, if I'm not mistaken. Johnny G losing his mind for a Saturday as we stay in 57 and head back out to California with a request for listener Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room to Leona Roop's Ebb label, as this group previously recorded for Caddy Records, as the group included friends and classmates that attended Manual Arts High School. As classmates, they were Ray Doherty, Leon Young, Ray Frazier, and lead singer on this, Charles Wright. This one released in September of 57, going out to Daniel Kubacki, the Twilighters. The Twilighters on the Ebb label. The song is called Pride and Joy for Daniel.
You were my pride and joy. You taught me how to be a good little boy. But now you're playing me for a toy. I'm going to leave you now. When we first met, you know I needed your love so bad. The best love that I've ever had. But I'm going to leave you now. To leave you now.
I getting caught here. Johnny G is getting caught with the multitasking. You know, I can multitask because I'm so used to it with my career in accounting, because I was an accounting controller, so I had to do like 50 things at the same time. Executives, they want things now, so you have to try to fit it in. But anyway, there you go. That is a cool tune. That is by request for Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. Those are the Twilighters on the Ebb record label. That is Charles Wright on lead. September 57, Pride and Joy is the name of the tune. Let us continue here for a Saturday evening, and let's fill a request for Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat, as Adrian is tuned in down in Mexico. And this appears to be the group's only release. Well, I think they had... Well, I want to say their only release because I think there's Relic put out some unreleased material by this group, I think. But at least in the 1950s, it's their only release. It's on Julie Rifkin's Dome label. And I know that DJ Tommy Smalls, a.k.a. Dr. Jive, was a silent partner of this label, Dome Records. It was based out of New York City. Now, this is a kiddie lead, for those of you that like kiddie leads, like I do. And the lead singer on here, his name is Frankie LaRussa. Frankie LaRussa. The song is written by Joe Renato. And let's see. I think there's some information. Joe, who wrote the song, claimed when the payola scandal hit, the majority of the he's got New Jersey DJs spinning records in New York City was doomed. I don't know if it was doomed because Big Dave mentioned payola continued to go. When I was working for Sony Music I was working for a company called, when I lost my job for with LK Comstock, I was hired by Resources Global Professionals, and they asked me, they said, Johnny, we have an entertainment company down in New York City that needs your accounting skills. I said, okay. I said, what's the company? And they said they wouldn't tell me unless I had to go down I said, well, you got to let me know what it is. And they said it's down in Times Square, and it's in the Bertelsmann building, and it was Sony and BMG, so that is RCA and Columbia merged to create this partnership. Eventually, Columbia won out, I think, but half the people left the company, so they were like, what are we going to do in accounting? So they wanted me to go into the digital accounting. This was in 2005 or 2004, so it was like new then. It was Apple downloads and all this and that, so it was a lot of fun working with those young people there, because they didn't know a lot of these older records that evidently Sony or BMG had the rights to. So, they'd be yelling out on the floor. I was teaching these young kids how to do their accounting work, and they're like, who are the turbans? What is When You Dance by the Turbans? Because they didn't know how to code it. And I said, you don't know who the Turbans were? Shame on you for not knowing that. But it was a lot of fun back then. But I forget my thought here. So when I was there, Sony was caught in a payola scandal. So what happened was they all moved out. They all moved to Lyndhurst, New Jersey. So they said, Johnny, you live in Westchester County. You just take the train down to New York. And it was like a 15-minute walk to Times Square for me. So they said, we're going to leave you here. We're going to leave you here as long as we can, because we don't have to be out of the building till the end of the year, that year, whatever it was. So I had the entire floor to myself, and they said, pick any office you want. So I had this giant office on the corner. I think it was right below, where they sell the tickets for the matinees down there, and there was a thing for the Lion King. So I had this whole thing of Times Square, and I remember I said, can I go down and watch at on New Year's Eve to go into the building? They didn't let me do that, so I didn't go. But I was playing, like my shows, I was playing there, blasting the music while working there. Don't tell them that. But anyway, what I wanted to say was they were caught in a payola scandal, not for money, but for giving like trips and mink coats and all these things, and they got penalized. I don't know how they found it out, but they did. It was pay per play, and that's what they were doing all along in the 1950s. But anyway, I digress. This is a request for Adrian Viterbo, April 1958 release on the Dome label. These are the Kents with their tune called I Love You So. This is for Adrian in our YouTube chat.
I love you so. Oh, please say you love me too. Oh, how I am yearning, dear, for you. I love you so. Say
you go. Kitty leads here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That is Frankie LaRussa. Frankie LaRussa on lead with the Kents. April 1958 on the Dome record label. I Love You So is the name of the tune. They have another one. I think it's on Relic Oldies. I think it's a gold label. I have it. As I lose my mind. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We are in the year 1958. Let's fill a request for listener Josue Perez as we go back out to California to Imogene Fidali's Tender label. Now, this group included Henry Dunson, Ron Ellington, Freddie Flamer, Mitchell Parker, and James Thompson. Collectively, they were known as, I'm going to say, the Trojans first, because I think there was a group already known as the Trojans, and they had to change their name to the Five Trojans. That's what I think, but I don't know. But maybe I have it wrong, because I think it was Reed that was challenging me on that. And don't ask me why the Five Trojans version of this goes for more, but I'll play that as the flip side, because Josue requested. I said two, or you can request two for tonight, and he requested the flip side, so we're going to play that for him. But this is the up-tempo side first. From September of 1958. This record is as old as your DJ host, Johnny G. This is on Tender Records from September 58, going out to Josue Perez. This is the fast side. It's called Alone in This World for Josue. Going out to Josue Perez in our YouTube chat, and that's the sound of on that one. It's called The Trojans, September 58 release on the Tender record label. Alone in This World is the name of the tune. Let me tell you what I think potentially happened. I don't think that I think this one here with the Trojans, it has a Monarch. It's from the Monarch pressing plant. There's a Delta. Now the flips. Well, I have it also as the Five Trojans. Now this copy, which looks like it's totally a different press. It's not a Monarch press. This was pressed in another pressing plant. So I'm wondering. So Josue, if you have the Five Trojans 45 like I do, look in your dead wax and see if you have a Delta in yours, because mine doesn't have it. And I got this from Brian Korn, who was selling Norm's collection. And Norm was a West Coast collector, so he got it somewhere out on the West Coast. So this, the one for the Five Trojans, I mean, the label looks different. It's got the address on the bottom, so I think it was a different pressing plant that pressed it up that way. So I think the Monarch presses kind of messed it up. Maybe they were supposed to be the Five Trojans, because there are other releases as the Five Trojans. I think it's the same group that backed up like Nicky St. Clair on the Edison International label. So I think that's what might have happened. Oh, you have a Delta on yours. That's interesting. This one doesn't have, this one has no Delta that I have, but it was an original. It came, it had a sticker on it and everything, and I took it off. I was lucky to take it off. But anyway, let's flip over the 45, because Josue's second request was the flip side of the record from September 58. These are the Trojans on the Tender record label. It's called Don't Ask Me to Be Lonely. This is for Josue Perez in our YouTube chat room.
Ask me for the moon, it'll be in your command. Ask me for diamonds, I'll put them on your hand. But most of all, please don't ask me to be lonely. Don't ask me to be lonely. Oh, I said, and I couldn't find no other love that's true and divine. But most of all, please don't ask me to be lonely. Don't ask me to be lonely. I told you once that I love you so. I'll never, never let you go. I need your love, and should you believe, will you belong to me? Oh, ask me for diamonds, ask me for pearls, ask me for my heart, one and only girl. But just remember, please don't ask me to be lonely.
There you go. That's going out to Josue Perez. Those are the Five Trojans on that release from September 1958. It's on the Tender record label. Don't Ask Me to Be Lonely is the name of the tune. For you collectors out there, this record was booted, okay? And this is what the boot should look like. It's got like a deep purple. Purple. How about pink, Johnny? A dark pink label, and you can tell that it's a boot because it's got it just doesn't look right. The Delta is kind of like backwards or to the side. Now, what's interesting is the one thing that they couldn't get right with the bootlegs is they couldn't get the length of the dead wax. You see what they did here is they made it much too wide compared to the original press. But this says the Trojans, and see whatever, but it doesn't look like the Five Trojans one. But you got to be careful because it looks good, but it ain't right. So you just have to be careful about that when you're buying records. You can always contact me if you want to know the matrix numbers, etc., because I know a lot about bootlegs. Let me tell you that. Not that I do them, because I wouldn't. But anyway, as I digress, let's continue here. And let's go to Brooklyn, New York. Fill a request for Liam in Australia for this group on Bobby Robinson's Fury record label. And the group was named after a Canadian brand of cigarettes. How many smokers do we have out there? I'm not a smoker. I never was. But some people have been. And the cigarette was called Du Maurier. I never smoked a Du Maurier cigarette, but maybe some of you have. But anyway, this is the B-side. I figured I'd play the B-side this week. I'll probably have another flip side for Liam next week. March 58, the Du Mauriers on the Fury record label. It's called Baby I Love You. This is for Liam.
Didum 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 didum
As going out to Liam in Australia, that is a killer ballad. The flip side's an excellent up-tempo. You'll hear that next week. That's March 1958, the Du Mauriers. The Du Mauriers on the Fury record label, Bobby Robinson's Fury Records. Baby, I Love You is the name of the tune. Let's stay in 1958. We go back to Philadelphia, PA, and fill a request for listener Tommy Albergo. This one is on the Rulu record label. Some gospel 45s on this Rulu label. This is a great two-sided 45. The group is called the Vernals, Vernalls, and the flip side is an excellent ballad, but this is the up-tempo side from June of 1958, going out to Tommy Albergo, the Vernals on Rulu. It's called Why Can't You Be True, the Vernals.
Thinking of only you. Oh, why, oh, why, oh, why, oh, why,
and be the first in line. You told me that you love me, that you never cried, but I find it, left and broke my heart. Oh, why, oh, why, oh, why, oh, why, oh, why can't you be good? And be the first in line. You told me that you love me, that you never cried, but I find it, left and broke my heart. Oh, why, oh, why, oh, why, oh, why, oh, why can't you be good? Oh, why,
There you go, June 1958, release there for the Vernals. The Vernals on the Rulu record label out of Philadelphia, a song entitled Why Can't You Be True? That's going out to listener Tommy Alberga. Also send this one out to Bill Olb. I don't think Bill got this record yet. He wants this record, though. He wants a nice copy of it. It's just not easy to find, especially clean it's not. And interesting thing is that Wayne Sterling would get the rights to this record and put it out on his Candlelight record label. I even think he got alternate takes of like both sides of this. And it came out on Candlelight Records. And speaking of Bill Olb, he will be a guest host not this Sunday, but next Sunday, August 18th. He will be a guest host on the Rhythm and Blues Serenade with Frank Gingaro and Gordon Skadberg. He will be doing his part 2 of his Wayne Sterling special. It's like a retrospect of Wayne's life and what he did with this music, or at least the music records that we know. He did interviews, and he talked to some very big acts like Tony Williams and Jimmy Beaumont, etc. So you got to tune in on August 18th of 2014. That's not this Sunday. It's the Sunday after from 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. It's on WRHU FM 88.7, and you can hear it on the web at wrhu.org. So that's where you can tune in to Bill Olb. Will be talking about Wayne Sterling, the late Wayne Sterling. That's it's part 2. He did a part 1, but it'll be a part 2. So that'll be on Sunday, August 18th on the Rhythm and Blues Serenade at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. WRHU out of Hofstra University. And speaking of Bill Olb, he has a request for Johnny G, as this group first recorded for Bobby Robinson's Fury record label as Sherman and the Darts. They did this, if you have the record, one side is called, the ballad's called Remember, the other side's called Rockin' at Midnight. And that came out in 1958. Now, later in 58, Bobby Robinson would sell masters, 2 of this group's masters, to Apt Records or ABC Paramount, and they put it out on the Apt subsidiary in November of 1958. And it was become their second release, written by the lead singer of the group. His name is Sherman Nichols. So this is by request for Bill Olb in New Jersey, November 58. Let's give a listen to the Darts on Apt Records. The song is called On My Mind for Bill.
You're on my mind.
November 1958 release there for the Darts. Sherman Nichols on lead by request for Bill Olbin, New Jersey. The Darts with On My Mind. That's on the Apt record label. Now, Sherman Nichols would go on, have a solo effort in 1962 on the Poplar label. It's a pretty good song with a vocal group backing him up. Johnny G here on a Saturday. If you're new to the program, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. Tell your friends about it. I don't think anybody else does what I do. If somebody does, please let me know. I mean, you can get records on, listen to, pictures on, although some of the Northern Soul guys do spin their records live, but they don't show you the record or give you a history. This is like a course in history of music as I play it by year. We started back in 1952. Here we are in the year 1958 as we fill a request for listener Gary Hendren in Alabama. This group is from Atlanta, Georgia. First recorded three for the Mercury label, and then they also recorded for Al Silver's Herald Records in 1956. Then they were known as the Cashmirs with a C. Then in 1957, they signed with Ember Records as the Marktones. This was their very last release. Came out on Bill Lowry's Wonder Records, which was out of Atlanta, Georgia. And they were known as the Cashmirs, but with a K and spelled Kashmirs. And this is on Wonder Records, the song written by the lead singer. His name is Dodd Hicks. It's from September 1958. This is for Gary Hendren. It's called Tippy Tippy Wang Wang. That's for Gary.
Wang, 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 oh, tippy, tippy, wang, 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 oh, tippy, tippy, wang, 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 oh, tippy, tippy, wang, 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 wang. Now I can stroll, pretty baby, I can stroll, satisfy your soul, pretty baby, I can stroll. Now I can bop, 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 do the body hop, bop, 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 never ever stop, bop, 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 pretty baby, I can bop. To be able to love and hold your hand doesn't mean a thing to you. I'll have to be able to dance, 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 just to make a hit with you. Now I can love, 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 underneath the stars above. Pretty baby, I can love, 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 please try my love. To be able to love and hold your hand doesn't mean a thing to you. I'll have to be able to dance, 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 just to make a hit with you. Now I can love, 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 underneath the stars above. Pretty baby, I can love, 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 please try my love. Wang, 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 whoa, wang, 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 whoa, wang, wang.
I like that song there. That's as old as your host, Johnny G, that record. September 58 release. Going out to Gary Hendren, the Cashmirs with a K. On the Wonder record label, Tippy Tippy Wang Wang is the name of the tune. That's Dodd Hicks on lead, as he also was the lead on all those Cashmere releases on Mercury and also, I think, on the Herald label too, and as the Marktones. Johnny G here on a Saturday. Let's continue. Here we are in the year 1958. Let's fill a request request for listener John Engstrom, as this is on Alan Hartwell and Lee Scalia's Love record label out of New York City. You know what the big hit was on the Love record label? It was a song called Topsy Part 2. Who did that record? Who did Topsy Part 2? Oh gosh, Cole was his name, wasn't it? Wasn't it something Cole, as I draw a complete blank? Somebody type it in the chat room there. But this group is called Bobby Blue and the Aristocrats, and this tune was originally done Cozy Cole. There you go, Cozy Cole. Thank you, folks. I'm telling you, my memory ain't as good as, and I used to have a photographic memory. This song dates back to 1936, as done by Roy Smirk and his Serenaders, with a vocal by Clark Ross. Came out on the Decca label. But let's give a listen to this version from 1958 on the Love label, going out to John Engstrom, Bobby Blue and the Aristocats. ARISTI-CATS. It's called Moon Over Miami.
Come true when the tide rolling out to the song of a smiling troubadour, heart to the throbbing guitar. Hear how the waves of a thunderous applause and a song in the sky. Moon over Miami, you know what we're waiting for. A little love, a little kiss on Miami shore.
As by request for John Engstrom, that's Bobby Blue and the Aristocats from 1958. That's on the Love record label, Love Records. Cozy Cole was his name. Moon Over Miami is the name of the tune. Johnny G here. We are in the year 1958. Let's fill a request for listener M. Now we go back to Philadelphia. This group best known for a big #1 hit they had on Al Silver's Ember Records, a song called Get a Job. But here's another one of their releases. It's on the Junior record label. It's not, you got to change that, Charlene, not Ace. This is on K. Williams Jr. record label. Would get picked up by Johnny Vincent's Ace label eventually. But this is from September 1958. It features Bill Horton on lead. This is a song first done back in 1946 by the Basin Street Boys on the exclusive record label. But let's go to September of 58. The Silhouettes on Junior for Emnon. It's called I Sold My Heart to the Junk Man.
I gave my heart to you, the one I
trusted. You brought it back to me. Oh, but still, I sold my heart to the junk man, and I'll never fall in love again. I gave my heart to you. I thought you could use it. You brought it back to me. Oh, battle and bruised. I sold my heart to the junk man, and I'll never fall in love again. Like a melodrama in a simple manner, love played a leading part. We had such a happy ending, but we left with a broken heart. I gave my heart to you. I thought you could use it. You brought it back to me. Oh, battle and bruised it. I sold my heart to the junk man, and I'll never fall in love again.
There you go. That's going out to Amnon there. The Sound of the Silhouettes, Bill Horton and the Silhouettes, September 58 release. Featured it on the first press, a K. Williams Jr. Records out of Philadelphia. I Sold My Heart to the Junkman. You can also get that on Johnny Vincent's Ace label. As we continue here in the year 1958, here's a flip side request by this group from Dallas, Texas. I featured the Saucers last week for Paul Michel with the ballad side of this, a song called Why Do I Dream? Now, Chris Reed, he had a request for the flip side of this 45. True first presses of this for you collectors are on the styrene copy, but this is a vinyl press, which was pressed by the Capitol folks. It's an original, but it's from May 1959. We move into 59. These are the Saucers, a tune written by the lead singer. His name is Frank Johnson. The Saucers on the Felco label. This was the intended A-side for Chris Reed. It's called Chawali Rauda. That's what it is. Chawali Rauda for Chris Reed.
Yeah.
you go, by request for Chris Reed. The Saucers, this group originally recorded for the Kick label back in 1958. Then they added a new lead singer, Frank Johnson, who wrote that tune. That's from May 59. It's on the Felco label, Chawali Rhoda. Is that what they said? What did they say? Chawili Rita? I don't know what they said, but anyway, whatever it is, it's got a cool beat, and maybe it's hard to dance to. But those are the Saucers for Chris Reed. This group, or some of the group members, would later on join a group called the Velvetones that recorded for the D record label. We are in the year 1959. Let's fill a request for Ronnie Sherman as we go to upstate New York. This is a rare 45 on the Stentor record label. It features a lead singer of the Rhythm Cadets. His name is George Bebo Singleton. This one from July 59. Bebo Singleton, and I think it's the... with Jeff and the Three Notes. It's on the Stentor record label, and I like this song. This is for Ronnie Sherman. It's called The Shrine of the Echoes. I like that tune there. I do. I have a promo and a stock of that. Call me a completist. That's Bebo Singleton by request for Ronnie Sherman, July 1959 release. It's on the Stentor record label. The Shrine of the Echoes is the name of the tune. Johnny G playing Echo 40, playing all these cool 45s out of my collection. Thank you all for your requests. If you have any requests, you can send them to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. We are in the year 1959. Let's fill a request for listener Butch Ford in Hawaii. This group, they're out of Gary, Indiana, but the label is out of Chicago. It's called the Bristol label. The tune written by the lead singer, his name is Delroy Bridgman, and this is from March of 59. They're called the Senators. The Senators on the Bristol label. This is for Butch in Hawaii. The song is called T-A-F-U, Tafu, for Butch.
My loving baby, she drives me crazy. When she kisses me on my lips, she makes my bliss.
She goes spam, spam, blue-be-doo-coo, la rockin' daddy. Spam, spam, blue-be-doo-coo, la rockin' daddy. She goes spam, spam, blue-be-doo-coo, la rockin' daddy. Oh,
well, I tell you, she's really, really, really fine, but she's making me lose my mind. Even though I love her so, I'm gonna have to let her go.
she goes spam, spam, blue-be-doo-coo, la rockin' daddy. Spam, spam, blue-be-doo-coo, la rockin' daddy. She goes spam, spam, blue-be-doo-coo, la rockin' daddy. Oh,
well, I tell you, taboo, taboo, taboo.
she goes spam, spam, blue-be-doo-coo, la rockin' daddy. Spam, spam, blue-be-doo-coo, la rockin' daddy. She goes spam, spam, blue-be-doo-coo, la rockin' daddy. Oh,
Swing it, man. All right.
Oh yeah.
Let's go now. She's really, really, really fine, but she's making me lose my mind. Even though I love her so, I'm gonna have to let her go.
she goes spam, spam, blue-be-doo-coo, la rockin' daddy. Spam, spam, blue-be-doo-coo, la rockin' daddy. She goes spam, spam, blue-be-doo-coo, la rockin' daddy.
As going out to Butch Ford in Hawaii there, that's the sound of the Senators. That's Delroy Brinjamin on lead. He also wrote the tune that's on the Bristol record label, which was out of Chicago, but they have another release too. That's called Tafu. I wonder if they wanted to say Taboo. They didn't do it, but they have a second release on the Abner record label. I forget the name of it, but I had a copyright strike when I played that Abner release, so don't ask me to play the Senators on Abner. I'll have to test it though. I have to come up here, come on YouTube and test it before I play, because I don't want them to shut down the show. That would be a disaster. Let's continue in 1959. Who wanted to hear a Coasters record? Somebody in the chat room said they wanted to hear a Coasters record. Well, I have a request here for a Coasters record. Oldies fan, aka Joe Smith, requested the Coasters. Actually, it's the B-side to the group's second biggest hit. Okay, their biggest hit was a song called Yakety Yak, which I think I played here on the show, if I'm not mistaken, and maybe I didn't get a copyright strike. But that was a number one Billboard hit for them, and had an excellent flip side called Zing Went the Strings of My Heart. But the follow-up to Yakety Yak was a song called Charlie Brown. Okay, and Joe requested the flip side of the tune. This tune, written by Jerry Lieber and Mike Stoller, it features King Curtis on sax from January 1959. Going out to Oldies fan, the Coasters on Atco. It's called Three Cool Cats, a B-side.
Three cool cats. Three cool cats. Parked on the corner in a beat-up car, dividing up a nickel candy bar, talking all about how sharp they are, these three cool cats. Three cool chicks. Three cool chicks. Walking down the street, swinging their hips, splitting up a bag of potato chips, and three cool cats did three big flips for three cool chicks. Up popped the first cool cat, he said, man, look at that, man, do you see what I see?
I want the middle chick. I want that little chick.
Hey man, say one chick for me. Three cool chicks. Three cool chicks. They look like angels from up above, and three cool cats really fell in love. But three cool chicks made three fools of these three cool cats. Three cool cats.
That's going out to Oldies Fan, aka Joseph Smith, January 1959 release. Also, we'll send it out to Diggable Logic, a new listener here in our YouTube chat room. The Coasters there, Carl Garner on lead, the Coasters on the Atco label, the flip side of Charlie Brown's song called Three Cool Cats. Johnny G is your cool cat disc jockey for a Saturday evening. Hope you're digging on the tunes. If you are, please give me a thumbs up. Also, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. Also streaming live on Oldies and More Radio as we continue here. And we are in the year 1959. Let's fill a request for listener Ronnie Sherman, as this group, they are from the Bronx, New York. Now, their debut single was back in 1958 for the Hanover record label. A great tune, actually great two-sided 45, called Genie and At the Ball. This was their follow-up on Ulysses Smith's Dynamic label, and he wrote this tune, the label owner. It features Carl Petras on lead. This is for Ronnie Sherman, the Unique Teens. The new Unique Teens from April 59 on the Dynamic label. It's called Whatcha Know What You Know New for Ronnie Sherman.
Do what do do.
What you know, what you know, what you know. What's happening, baby? What you know new? Come on and tell me what you know new. You look good, baby. What you know new? What you know, what you know, what you know. What are you gonna say to me? What are you gonna do? I've got a whole lot of loving I've been saving just for you. What you know new? Hey, baby, what you know new? What you know, what you know, what you know.
Hey, baby, what you know, do what's it now? Hey, baby, what you know, do tell me. Hey, baby, what you know, do what's it now? Hey, baby, what you know, come on, baby.
That's going out to Ronnie Sherman there, the sound of the Unique Teens. That's Carl Petras on lead, April 59. On the Dynamic record label. What You Know New is the name of the tune. For you collectors out there, be careful on this 45. The original is a thick press. If it's kind of like really thin where you can cut your finger around the label edges on the outer edge, actually it looks real because they used original stampers and original labels to press it up. But you can tell because they're much thinner. Johnny G here telling you about the record collecting hobby as we continue here in 1959, as this is my second record dedicated to the memory of the late Maurice Williams, who we lost this week. He passed away, unfortunately, was the lead singer of the Gladiolas. Now, when the group left Excello, they signed with another label. Ernie Young told them, "You leave me, you cannot use that name." So they had to change their name. And they changed their name to the Zodiacs. And they signed with Vincent Cole's Cole record label, and they put this one out as the Zodiacs, again featuring Maurice Williams on lead. Actually, did he write it? Yes, he did. He also wrote this tune. Let's go to September of 1959 for the Zodiacs with the late Maurice Williams on lead. This is on the Cole label. It's called Golly Gee.
Golly gee,
Golly gee, where'd you get those short shorts?
golly gee,
Golly gee, you're standing too close.
golly gee,
Golly gee, your kisses thrill me.
golly gee,
Golly gee, your love just fill me with desires to hold you and to make you mine tonight. No love is perfect without a quarrel. No love is perfect without giving and sharing all.
baby doll,
Baby doll, I'm yours forever.
golly gee,
Golly gee, we will part. Golly gee, baby, you do something to me. Oh, yeah.
That's the late Maurice Williams on lead with the Zodiacs there. That's on the Cole record label from September 1959. Golly Gee is the name of the tune. I think the group was able to do live performances as the Gladiolas, but they couldn't put it on record. So I think on here it says here the Zodiacs, formerly the Gladiolas. And of course, this label was out of Columbia, South Carolina. That is where Maurice Williams and the group was originally from. But there we go. That's the second record tribute to the late Maurice Williams. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, and we have one more in the year 1959, and it's a request for Timothy, and he wants to send this one out to the Vinyl Treasure Love Parties. No, wait, Partners. I don't know who that is, but that's what Timothy said. Now, I have no info on this group. It's on Sherman Ford Jr.'s Ford label. Ford Records was out of New York City, and the song was co-written by the lead singer. His name is Johnny Duggan. So it's got Johnny Duggan on lead with a group called the Shamrocks. And it's a styrene press. It's from 1959 on Ford Records. It's called School Bells, Wedding Bells for Timothy.
School bells, wedding bells,
in school they sat side by side until she caught his eye. Now they're going steady and they're getting my story went the same, but I'm the one to blame. I acted like a fool, and now I'm lonely. Oh, so lonely for you. Hear them chime, their hollow sound. It's a crime that you're not around, my darling. Let me go and dry my eyes. I humbly apologize. I acted like a fool, and now I'm lonely. Oh, so lonely for you.
School bells, wedding bells, school bells, wedding bells,
There you go. That's by request for Timothy in our YouTube chat room. That's 1959 release. Johnny Duggan and the Shamrocks. It's on the Ford record label. School Bells, Wedding Bells is the name of the tune. Let's move into 1960. Fill a request for listener Joe Shakatana, who is tuned into the program. We go back to Philadelphia, PA, for this group that started way back in 1952, early 52, as the Three Keys. But then they changed their name to the Fernese Brothers, had releases on MGM, Melmar, and I think Future Records. And this one is on Teddy McRae and Eddie Wilcox, a Ray Cox label out of New York City. This is from June of 1960. It features Al Berry on lead for Joe Shakatano, the Fernese Brothers on Ray Cox. It's called One Little Moment with You. This is for Joe.
One little moment, one little moment, one little moment with you. I know a place where a mountain touches the sky, yes I do. Beauty's so rare, but it can't compare to one little moment with you. Oh, I watch the sunrise at dawn, and it's a beautiful view. My heart stands still, yet there is no thrill like one little moment with you. My darling, if the stars should fall from out the sky above, I'd never miss those stars at all, as long as I have your love. If I should find every treasure lost in the ocean so blue, I'd gladly trade all the golden jade for one little moment with you. My darling, if the stars should fall from out the sky above, I'd never miss those stars at all, as long as I have your love. If I should find every treasure lost in the ocean so blue, I'd gladly trade all the gold and jade for one
As going out to Joe Shacatano, the Fernese Brothers. That's Al Berry on lead, June 1960 release on the Ray Cox record label. One Little Moment with You is the name of the tune. You get in 3 hours with Johnny G. Actually, we're in Vinyl Treasure overtime here. We're already in 1960 here, so I didn't want to be here forever, but I'm quickly going through. Less babble, more records is what I'm doing tonight, as we are in the year 1960. Let's fill a request for UK listener Indrajit Advani. Wants to send this one out to the Vinyl Treasure dancers. Okay, I guess not the UK dancers. They sort of disappeared, but Frankie Lymon officially separated himself from the Teenagers in August of 1957. He began his solo career with releases on the Roulette record label. I think his first one was called My Girl, came out in September of 57, but he had 12 releases in all on Morris Levy's Roulette record label. This is his 8th that Indrajit requested, and actually it's a cover song. This was done in 1957 by Bobby Day and the Satellites on Leon Renee's Class label originally. But let's go to June of 1960 by request for Indrajit Advani to all you Vinyl Treasure dancers out there. Frankie Lymon on Roulette Records, his rendition of the tune Little Bitty Pretty One. Cover tunes here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go, by request for UK listener Indrajit Advani. That's Frankie Lymon. Frankie Lymon is 8th of 12 on Morris Levy's Roulette record label. From June 1960, his version of the tune Little Bitty Pretty One is the name of the tune. Let us continue here in 1960. We fill a request for listener Timothy in our YouTube chat room. This group, originally from San Bernardino, California, first recording as the Pentagons, with their releases on Fleet International. To Be Loved was picked up by Donna Records, also releases on the Jamie label. So George Mottola involved with this record. He changed the name of the group. He changed them to the Shields. And George Mottola, I call him the West Coast George Golner. And he wrote this tune. This is on Mottola's Transcontinental label. It features Joe Jones Jr. on lead. He was the lead singer of the Pentagons. This would later come out, or I think maybe later on in 61, on the Falcon label, a label out on the West Coast. But this is the first press on Transcontinental, requested by Timothy, April 1960, The Shields, with You'll Be Coming Home Soon, for Timothy.
Wish on a star way up in the sky, wishing, oh how I'm wishing you'll be coming home soon. Alone in my room, gazing at the moon, wishing that you would call and say you'll be coming home soon. I go to the chapel and pray for your safe return. Each night I light a candle, my love will forever burn. I'm watching the clock that hangs on the wall, wishing that time will change your mind and you'll be coming home soon.
That's Joe Jones Jr. on lead. He was the lead singer of the Pentagons. Actually, this group is the Pentagons, but Mottola called them the Shields. This one from April 1960. Transcontinental is the first press. You'll Be Coming Home Soon is the name of the tune. And Carlton Beck also recorded this song. Couldn't fit it in, Timothy. Maybe next week I'll play the Carlton Beck version. I have it on the Penny label. It's a very ultra rare record on that label. Johnny G here in Vinyl Treasure Overtime. We are in 1960, and let's go to the Harlem label, not the New York City Harlem label. This label is out of Texas, I think San Antonio, Texas. I like both sides of this 45. The ballad side is called My Angel of Love, that I normally play, but Bob Cruz in Maryland requested the up-tempo flip side. It's on E.J. Henke's Harlem label out of San Antonio, Texas. A tune written by group member Oscar Lawson, but it features Mike Pedraza on lead. And this is with Charlie and the Jives are providing the instrumentation, but they're called the Royal Jesters. This is from January 1960. It's on the Harlem label out of Texas. For Bob Cruz, it's called Those Dreamy Eyes.
Shine like the stars above.
mine.
Those dreamy eyes of yours say there's a chance for me. My life will be your curse till you are mine. Those dreamy eyes of yours say there's a chance for me. My life will be your curse till the day you are mine.
Well, that one's not in great shape, unfortunately. I think I bought this from Lou Haggis a long, long time ago on a gold mine auction many, many years ago. But there you go. That's for Bob Cruz. The Royal Jesters from January 1960. That's on the Harlem record label. Those Dreamy Eyes. That's for Bob Cruz in Maryland. And let's move into 1961. I was debating to play this record or not, but I decided that I would do this. But I received some sad news on Thursday. One of my regular listeners, some of you may know, you may have seen him come into the chat room from time to time. And I communicate with him every week because he sends me his requests and he talks about the groups, and he's always very nice to me all the time, and I'm glad that he is a friend of mine. I can call him a friend, but his name is Paul Michel, and unexpectedly he lost his son Lance. I saw the posting on Facebook. I was taken back when I saw that. It's just terrible, and so we need to pray for Paul and his family. And I know it's a difficult time for Paul right now, as he is an avid listener of the show, and I've had it's actually been very terrible over the last 4 years. We've lost so many people that have been members, top listeners to the show. Jimmy Amato, George Tompkins, Kenny Mack. I know I'm forgetting somebody else, but Paul lost his son. His name was Lance. So I wanted to play this record because the song is, I guess it's a great song. It's called No Greater Love, and that probably defines Paul's love for his beloved son Lance. So on that note, we're going to play this record. It was requested by Paul Michel. These are the Romancers from May 1961. It's on the Celebrity record label. The song is called No Greater Love. This is for Paul Michel.
No love, no greater love than the stars above. Oh, my darling, there's no greater love than what I find in you. No greater love, no kiss, no kiss. Oh, my darling, no sighs, no sighs, and there never shall be no goodbyes. There'll be no greater love. My heart, it's yours to take. Yes, it's yours to keep heartbreak. Oh, my darling, don't take
Yes, May 1961 release there for the Romancers. It's on Joe Davis's Celebrity record label, song entitled No Greater Love. That one there going out to Paul Michel. Again, our condolences to Paul and the family for the loss of his beloved son, Lance. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show and fill a request for listener Butch Ford in Hawaii. This group is out of Reading, Pennsylvania. They had two releases on Pat Montesano's Cannon label, which was out of Hoboken, New Jersey. Now, the group included Sam Talrico. That's gotta be, it's gotta be Nick Diana. I can't tell. I don't know. It says MNCK, Charlene Diana at Kenny Schott, Dan Winowski, and the lead singer Skip Petroboni, I guess. There you go. Collectively, they were known as the Sugartones. This is from January 1961. It's on the Cannon record label. It's for Butch Ford in Hawaii. The Sugartones with their tune called Baby.
Hold me tight, squeeze me, squeeze with all your might. When you're close to me, I began to hear a rhapsody. Oh, hey baby, take me in your arms. I can't live without your charms. Please don't make me wait. Baby, baby, give my heart a break. I told my mom and daddy too, my sister and Aunt Sue. I even told the preacher man that I love you, yes I do. Oh, hey baby, never let me go. Kiss me while the lights are low. I see stars above, baby, baby, 'cause I'm so in love, love, love. Oh, baby, 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 baby. Oh, baby, 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 baby. Oh.
January 61 release there, the Sugartones. That's going out to Butch Ford in Hawaii. It's on the Cannon record label. Baby is the name of the tune. I remember buying that from Gary Wood. He was a record dealer up in the Albany area. He has since passed away, unfortunately, but I used to buy a lot of great records from Gary Wood. He would come down to the county center here in White Plains. They used to have a record show every 3 months. It's really close to JohnnyG's, so you'd go in there and not a lot of group harmony records, but there would be some that would turn up. But anyway, I digress. Let's continue in 61. Actually, one more record to play in memory of the late Maurice Williams, lead singer of the Gladiolas and of the Zodiacs. Now, Tom Trubosky, he put out a label called, he was the owner of Owl Records, and Owl Records would release album cuts. Like they were songs that never came out on a 45, so Trubosky would put them out on his Owl label, and he did He did one of the songs was by Maurice Williams and supposedly the Zodiacs, because this song was originally on the 1961 Herald LP called Stay. So, and what Tom would do is when he would release these records, he would use colors of the labels that the artist originally recorded for. So he called them the Gladiolas. He made this an orange label like the Excello label, but actually they were Maurice Williams and the Zodiacs that recorded this song originally for Herald, Al Silver's Herald label. But it was in 1961, but he's calling them the Gladiolas, a tune written by the late Maurice Williams, who was also on lead. This is on Owl Records, was never released on a 45 until this 74 press, I think, in 74. But its song is called We're Lovers, the Maurice Williams and the Gladiolas. That's the late Maurice Williams. See the Copyright Police out on the third record that I play for them. Really, come on, Copyright Police. That's Maurice Williams, really, and the Maurice Williams and the Zodiacs. But on this release that Trubosky put out, the Gladiolas, originally recorded in '61, released in 1974 on Owl Records. We're Lovers is the name of the tune. We stay in 1961 with this request for UK listener Indrajit Advani. And this group had two releases on the RCA record label. This group previously recorded as the Calvains. The Calvains that had releases on the Dutone and the Deck record label, but with a few personnel changes. And this one features Sidney Dunbar on lead. This is their first release from August of '61. They're called The Nuggets. The Nuggets on RCA by request for UK listener Indrajit Advani. The song is called Before We Say Goodnight. The Nuggets. As by request for UK listener Indrajit Advani, that's a cool tune, The Nuggets. That's Sydney Dunbar on lead from August 61. That's their first of two for RCA. Before we say goodnight, almost time for goodnight here. We are in the year 1961. Let's fill a request for Gary Hendren, this singer originally from Medina, Ohio. Made his debut in 1958 for the Argo record label. His name was Lou Josie. He also recorded as Jimmy King on Herald Records, but he has a number of releases. He has one on Baton, and he's got two on Leon Renee's Rendezvous record label. Now, Gary requested his first from February of 61, a song he wrote. His name is Lou Josie. It's on Rendezvous Records for Gary Hendren. It's called Talk to the Angels. Lou Josie.
Shootin' shooby-doo-wop, shootin' shooby-doo-wop, shootin' shooby-doo-wop, shootin' shooby-doo-wop. Oh, I talk to the angels. They said you'd belong to me. When I talk to the angels, baby, only in a dream. I told them I love you so, and I could never let you go. When I talk to the angels in heaven high above, oh, I told them how much I need you, and that you were my only love. I told them I love you so, and I could never let you go. And maybe we will be. Shooby-doo-wop, shootin' shooby-doo-wop, shootin' shooby-doo-wop, shootin' shooby-doo-wop, shootin' shooby-doo-wop.
As going out to Gary Hendren in Alabama, February 61 release. Lou Josie. Lou Josie is first of two on the Rendezvous record label out of California. Talk to the Angels is the name of the tune. Let's move into 1962 now. We fill a request for listener Tommy Albergo, this group out of Philadelphia. This is on the ABC Paramount record label. The tune written by Billy Jackson and the lead singer of this group. His name is William Vaughn. This was a number 72 record on KAYO in Seattle, Washington. Should have been higher, from April 62. Let's give a listen to the Corvels. Corvels on ABC Paramount. It's called Take My Love. This is for Tommy Albergo.
Take my love.
As going out to Tommy Albergo. You hear that stomping foot? That was, let me see, that was first done. Do you know the song by the Stereos, I Really Love You? It has like a stomping in it. They did that in a number of records that actually were hits, were top hits of the day. But I think that is a cool tune. I agree. Tommy Albergo, both sides are excellent on that. Tommy requested that the Corvells from April 62, ABC Paramount Records, Take My Love. Now the lead singer there, William Vaughn, and this William Billy Vaughn would change his name to Billy Abbott, as he didn't want to be mistakenly taken as Billy Vaughn and his orchestra that recorded for Dot. So with his next release, he recorded as Billy Abbott and the Jewels and did a tune called Groovy Baby. That's what it is. We got to put that on there, Charlene. Groovy Baby on the Parkway record label. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasures show. We are in 1962. Let's fill a request for listener Joe Shacatano. This singer, born in St. Albans, Queens, New York. His real name was Peter Blasi Antonio, but he recorded under the alias of Pete Antel. And he first was a member of the Scarlets that recorded for the Dot label back in 1959. In 61, he was the guitarist on The Chance, with a group called The Chance that recorded, well, not only did they record for Verve, they recorded for other labels too, and also as Jay Walker and the Pedestrians on Amy in August of 62. But here is a solo effort by him, actually his first of two on the Cameo label. It's a song he wrote together with John Lynn from October 62, Pete Antel on Cameo Records for Joe Shacatano. It's called Night Time.
Sounds in the distance cry, linger then pass you by. I know that there is no other time like nighttime. When you hold your baby close, nighttime. That's the time you dream the most. Nighttime. It's a time for lovers to play. Nighttime. There's a picture in the sky. Nighttime. Of a million stars on high. Nighttime. And the moon, it doesn't seem so far away. Dip, 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 sha-da-da. Sounds in the distance cry, sha-da-da. Linger then pass you by, sha-da-da. I know that there is no other time like nighttime. Silhouettes come into view, nighttime. As you whisper, I love you, nighttime. And stardust sprinkles you from up above, nighttime. As you run to hidden places, nighttime. To be lost in her embraces, nighttime. At the
As going out to Joe Shacatano, that's Pete Antel, his first of two on the Cameo record label from October 62. Nighttime is the name of the tune. It is nighttime. I found that record. I was in high school, just got my license. I graduated high school in 1976. I had a 71 Impala with a rusted out trunk, a 4-door, and I drove to Ossining, New York, and there was like a cul-de-sac that had they had a big garage sale, and it was the first time I went looking for records. And the girl had a box of records, all from this era, and they were all 10 cents a piece. So I bought them all, and that was in there. Johnny G here as we wind down here on the program. 4 more records to go. Let's fill a request now for listener Mnon. I have no info on this group. It's from September 62. It's on the Cub record label. It's by Marie and the Decours, Deccors. The Copyright Police came out. For what? I don't know. September 62. This is for Mnon. Marie and the Decours on Cub Records. It's called I'm the One.
La 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 la. Do it.
As going out to listener Mnon, that's Marie and the Decours, September 62 release on Cub Records, a subsidiary of MGM Records. I'm the One is the name of the tune. I'm your DJ for a Saturday night, so hopefully you're enjoying the show tonight. If you are, please give me a thumbs up. Tell your friends about it if they're into this music. You know, we play the music chronologically. You can see how the music has progressed through the years. We are in the year 1963 now. Actually, no, we're not in 63. Although this record, actually last week, let's talk about what I did last week. I featured Scott English from 63. Actually a request for Linda Yost. She's the wife of Dennis Yost of the Classics 4, and she requested High on a Hill by Scott English. Now, Andy Lamusio, he asked me if I had a version done by the Marcells. The Marcells recorded it, in May of 1970. Charlene, you got to change the date. May of 1973, I think, originally. This actually was bootlegged, I think. This originally is supposed to be on a styrene press, but the vinyl presses are boots, but they play better than those styrene copies. Now, this Marcells group included only 2 original members. They were Ronald Mundy, he was the baritone, he was the first tenor, and baritone Richard Krause, I think that's supposed to be. And there were other members, 3 other members that were new to the group. Actually, May 73. It says 63. It's 73. This is going out to Andy Lamusio, the Marcells on Queen Bee Records, their rendition of the tune High on a Hill for Andy. Cover tunes here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. That one there going out to Andy Lamusio in our YouTube chat room. That's the Marcells version of the Scott English tune High on a Hill. Came out on the Queen Bee record label, a subsidiary of Scepter Records, issued in May of 1973. Two more 45s to go before we sign off here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We are in 63. Let's go to fill a request for Adrienne Viterbo as we head up to Detroit, Michigan. This gal was the lead singer of the Donnies that recorded for the Brent record label, do a song called Devil in Your Heart, I think, that the Beatles covered, believe it or not. But this is a solo release. This is on Sonbert Records, and the label owned by Wilbur Golden. And he also owned she also had releases on the Correctone label, but her name is Ivon Ver. Ivon Ver, she would later join the Elgins on the VIP record label, and she was the lead singer on Heaven Must Have what is that? Heaven Must Have Sent You, I think is the song, as I draw a blank. But her name is Ivon Ver. Ivon Ver. Well, actually, I take it back. She joined the Elgins when Sandra Edwards left the Elgins. That's what I meant to say. But her name is Ivon Ver. This is 1963 on the Sonbert label. This is for Adrienne. It's called Your Touch.
Your
That's going out to Adrian Viterbo in Mexico. That is Ivon Ver. Ivon Ver from 1963 on the Somber record label. Your Touch is the name of the tune. That's going to do it for Johnny G and the Vinyltreasure Show. I want to thank you for joining Johnny G, listening to these cool 45s out of my collection. If you have a request, featured all requests tonight, except for those 3 records for the tribute to the late Maurice Williams of the Gladiolas and Zodiacs. Send me an email. It's vinyltreasures@aol.com. And if I have the 45, I'll feature it if it fits the format of the show. You see what I'm playing, and that's the format. But anyway, thank you all for being here. Thank you, Charlene, again for all your help. And I will be back next Saturday night right here on YouTube and also on Oldies and More Radio. This is the 3rd show that I do during the week on Wednesday, this coming Wednesday at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. I do a soul show. So if you like soul records from the 1960s into the early 1970s, you got to tune into that program. Then I'm not doing the 78s next week. I do that every 2 weeks. So I'll be back with 78s. Already got requests for flip side requests, I should say. And then I'll be back here on Saturday for more of the same of the Vinyltreasure Show. If you missed any of the program, it'll be up momentarily on YouTube. No chat, although they've been pretty quick with that. And I haven't uploaded all the shows up on my website, vinyltreasures.net, so you can download the shows from there. But it's an audio, it's an MP3, you can do that. But anyway, that's going to do it for tonight. We got a closer tonight for Jim Lampley in Texas, and I don't normally play a cappella, but I know a lot of you listeners out there love the a cappella sound, and this is interesting with this record because it came out in February of '67, but it has an old sound to it. So Jim Lampley in Texas requested this. This group first recorded on Carlson International in 1965. Then this was their next release, which is out of Long Island. I think it's JDF Records out of Long Island. The group is called the Delvons, DEL-VONS, the Delvons on the JDF label for Jim in Texas. It's called Stay Clear of Love, and it's an a cappella closing tune. That's going to do it, folks. Thank you all for being here. Please subscribe to my YouTube channel if you have not yet done so, and give me a thumbs up if you enjoy what you hear. Again, thank you everybody for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed the show. Just want to say, everybody, so long for Jim in Texas.
Love is beautiful, love is great, but when you fall in love, you decide your fate. Stay clear, won't you stay clear of love? Stay clear of love. You say that I'm a fool, but I'm the one who knows. I was hurt a year ago, and it still shows. Stay clear, won't you stay clear of love? Stay clear of love. I was a fool to fall for that girl, her smile was always so warm. And now that she's left me, I don't know what to do. I want you, mommy, but now she's gone. Love is beautiful, love is great, but when you fall in love, you decide your fate. Stay clear